What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the night song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The night song is a person.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin. And you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
My apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. Perhaps we could start over. I am Leroican. I am most pleased to make your acquaintance. And that of your fine companion, who perhaps heard I was looking for you. Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Seluna, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them. You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason. But his magic lives. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the Asimar, she must go directly into the caging runes.
No, Master Leroican. I would never have assisted you if I knew you planned such horrors. You lied to get the night song here. Made us all believe she was nothing but a relic. I have seen what true leadership can accomplish, but never under your tutelage.
Watch your tongue, you child. I could make it such that no wizard in the realm will touch you.
If they're all like you, I think that sounds like an excellent bargain.
Oh, face us, charlatan! We who detest you so!
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
Don't waste a step. concentrate. On my way.
I got this. Down the hatch.
Tormentor!
My breath. Best be on my way. Here goes nothing.
What should I do? I need healing.
So much for peace. Need to find a way forward. More scared.
What's the plan?
Leroican is dead. The bastard is dead. I am. Now the bastard's in bits. Leroican was a cruel and vicious man. By day, I'd tend the shop, but at night, he'd fire the most nonsensical questions at me. And for every one I answered wrong, he'd beat me. I could have killed him with my own two hands. But I kept thinking it was all a test. It had to be. I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard. I realize now he was just a sick, sick man. I have, with your considerable help. I see things clearly now. If I wish to master the weave, I must do it myself. Thankfully, I have everything I need, right here. Oh, I like the sound of that. I do indeed. I'll move Cal and Leah in immediately. Leroican refused to let them stay here. They are gonna love the tower. I wouldn't have this, the tower, my family, without you. What can I do to thank you? And you'll have me. I'll learn everything I can about the tower in the meantime, even if I have to rip this place apart. But know this. Ramesses Tower and its master are now your friends. And when the time comes, we will stand by you as allies. I won't hide behind lies and cheap tricks like Leroican.
Curious.
That put the wind back in my sails. Let's move.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
The firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why? A gripping in the chest, as though I'd lost someone. Something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. And you, tiefling, you did not embarrass yourself. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you. I will return to camp shortly. I just need a moment to...
Sharp as ever.
Trap. Might be useful.
So much for a warm welcome.
Let's see. Survival is all that matters. Blood follows me everywhere. At the ready.
Let's finish this. On I go.
Fuck yes.
No holding back. Might will prevail.
Come on, can't stay idle. Light on my feet.
Let's end this. Got to move.
This is gonna feel good. Incoming. Never a dull moment. Time to press ahead.
I'm ready.
Nothing will stand in my way. Hope your soul is in good hands. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Watch it.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. No one back home will ever believe this.
Welcome back, dear patron. Remember that let your knowledge determine...
I won't hide behind lies and cheap tricks like Leroican. I will rule this...
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Leave Aelin to her sorrow. Likely the wizard only reminds her of all the other fools past and present who have sought to use her.
Oakfather preserve you. The city, you mean, with all its noise, smoke, stone, and bustle. Still, though, this place crawls with life. But the city is like a forest with an overgrown canopy, and still it draws them in. The safety of numbers, all that potential is too often destined to die in the dark. I wish there was a better way. Listen to me, preaching like an initiate in his cups. Yes, I hope so. But we have a battle to win before any of that.
Let's talk.
Something on your mind?
You know exactly what's on my mind.
Why, only the truth. That you bear the blame for the Duke's untimely demise. Such a loyal servant of the city, so eager to hear of your exploits. Tell me, darling, how is she? What a relief. It would be a shame if she'd struck down the one and only blade. Alas, she misses the fallen Duke. Someone will need to step up in his absence. A man with the spirit of a dragon. His only son, perhaps.
I don't get it. What's got Dame Aylin so down? I, for one, am delighted Leroican got what was coming to him. I don't know. Isn't that what a paladin of Saluna does? Hope that good old Aylin holy fervour returns to her soon. I don't like to see her looking so lost.
I expected Nightsong to be overjoyed after killing her fair-haired fool. Instead, she just seemed tired. No, I don't think that's it. She probably just needs some time for it to sink in. I'm sure she'll be elated soon.
The Annals of Karsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. The truth of the crown, I hope. All that stands between us and enlightenment is the turn of a page. This isn't what I expected. This is much more. The crown of Karsus. And this is no mere journal. It contains Karsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood. Not exactly. It was what he did with it that sealed his fate, and, for a time, that of magic itself. The crown was merely the means. The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Karsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it. To every end you can imagine, and 1,000 more beyond. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last would be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them. Some gods may delude themselves into believing they care about their worshippers. But when it comes down to it, we're all expendable. Children to be appeased, not respected. I worshipped Mistra loyally for years, and in that time she granted me the barest sliver of the power I was ready to wield. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Karsus's successor. Neither of us can know what truly may be if we don't at least try. Potential is nothing in itself, just a fleeting dream unless we drag it into the waking world. Please, at least think on it. Powerful as he was, Karsus lacks some advantages I can lay claim to. I know Mistra intimately, and I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Karsus achieved many things, but he never managed that. A long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you did not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please, at least think on it. This is no passing whim. Trust me. If I can obtain that crown, it will affect us all. It's not a decision I'll take lightly. It's our future that I'm thinking of. Can't rely on anyone else to do it for us. For now, we've learned all we can. Here's your tome back. It proved to be even more valuable than I ever could have imagined. For both of us. Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Buldarian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of emporiums, sorcerous sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there? So, you have learned the truth of the enemy we face. The very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mr. knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
I'm curious enough to make the attempt. All right. An audience with the mother of magic, it is.
Perhaps that should have been your mission right from the start. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave, if you are willing. Trust in Mistra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it. Well, I doubt it's an apology for asking me to die on her behalf. Whatever it is. If it's important enough to send Elminster, we can be damn sure she's serious. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards. After you. Go ahead. I'm listening. I've often asked myself the same question, but never really found a satisfactory answer. You clearly see something in me that I can't. The wisdom and intelligence required to overcome almost insurmountable odds, perhaps? Or the stupidity required to attempt it. I take it as a compliment either way. You don't get to be 13 centuries old without becoming a sound judge of character. And cheese, apparently. I regret many things in my life. Choosing to be here, intact and unexploded, is not one of them. For now, to have a few more days in your company, no. I wouldn't change a thing. Of course.
I've had my eye on you. Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone. Oh, but do hear me out. You want what I have to offer. The ecstasy of agony. The pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known. The little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered. The same thrills I offer you. Some experiences are better when shared. Dear me, I've overestimated you. Trust me, I shan't be making that mistake again. Ta-ta. How good to see you. Come for a chat?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily.
Ah, ally mine. We are reunited once more. I was just reviewing our fight against foul Loroakan. Your moves and mine. The victory was soundly won, don't you think? Set your mind at ease, my friend. Dame Aylin is more well now than she has been this past century. Enjoy the spoils of your victory. Spin memories of our prowess in your mind like silk floss. Now, I must inform you of my news. There is a Selûnite enclave, not far from fair Baldur's Gate. The Absolute's armies have left them in sore need of aid. Aid I will provide, in the Moon Maiden's name. But fear not, when the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Dame Aylin will stand at your side. Go well, friend. The city will be saved. We will be certain of it.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Loitering? I've got a GaMeLiVe. That's just how I weren't doing anything.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Were you doing nothing, or were you waiting for a friend? Which is it?
I was joking. You really are that interesting.
For a moment there, I thought you actually found me.
Speaks well, that Envil Gortash.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch?
He's a man.
I am so glad you asked.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
Go on then, Gale. We'll be here waiting for you when you're finished.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee. Am I? You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard. And this is no more than a casual reunion with an ex-lover. My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go. The summoning channel Mystra has provided is one only I can enter. No matter how much I prefer not to face her alone. You'd make a fine three-dragon anti-player, you know? I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of three-dragon ante. I'll let Mystra show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. remember?
You were my lover, my chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Karsus reforged, I could take control of the Karsite weave.
You can no more control the Karsite weave than a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
A great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on, as you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
Mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw her. After all this time. Relieved. Drained. Proud of myself for summoning the courage to go to her in the first place. And, if I'm being totally honest, a bit lightheaded. As if it wasn't enough to have seen her again. She didn't exactly summon me there for small talk. The Karsite weave. Within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that? But I should have known. What right had I to go about declaring myself an archmage when I was as foolish as a common apprentice in setting such an entity loose? At least now I'm armed with the truth. And Mistra's expectations. Sounds like the door to redemption is open at last. All I have to do is walk through it, carrying the crown of Karsus. Thank you. There aren't many I'd trust to stand beside me on such a journey. Fewer still who would do so because they believed I deserved such a chance. If I could promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble...
You see an altar dedicated to Mistra. Mistra, mother of all magic, is the patron of wizards and often called upon by other spellcasters as well. She's said to be a jealous goddess. Your studies of religion don't suffice to tell you more.
Welcome back, child. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
In my opinion, we should have a system in every Bulgarian.
One day.
Do you remember which way we came?
Left, left, right. Down the stairs.
Do not worry, and I don't hurt my friend.
The Guildhall has one rule. All crime stays in the city streets, where it belongs. Break this rule, and you die.
Oh, you rancid bastard. See? Mine's fresh.
Welcome to the Guildhall, Faerun's finest festo. As long as you're not sober.
Or able to smell.
Come on,
We're all on the same side, friend.
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketteric's coffers. Ready to do some business? I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play. Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time. Ready to do some business? You always were sharp, if a bit slow. Too big to be quick. But I'll stay out of your way if you'll stay out of mine. Ready to do some business? That's right, specialising in pre-owned goods. You want to trade? Talk to Sticky there. I'm in management. Busy, you know. Ready to do some business?
Don't bug me. I'm making plans. Big plans, see?
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop.
You buying or selling? Let's just say the previous owners know Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again. See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything you...
Right. Which crew are you with?
The names ring familiar. Two of the many crews that make up the Guild, a loose collective with ties to every criminal enterprise in the city's underworld.
Fair warning. The Guildmaster wants no fraternizing. They won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down. You won't. The Black Network is working for us. The Guild is hardly a soft tongue. He came out of nowhere and ate up half our turf in a 10-day. So if you're speaking to the Guildmaster...
If it's Uktar you're after, he's in with the Guildmaster. Not even 9...
Your eyes are going to want to wander all up. Just make sure it stops at your eye.
Don't give me that squinty side. Nine Fingers is well respected in the Zentarim. If the Stone Lord's pressing in on her territory, we're here. Missed the welcome parade, did you? Hugging. True, we've been better liked in towns we've on top, undisputed for years. Then you have to call the likes of us in to protect you from...
I know times are tough, but this crowd could mingle a bit, eh?
Hmm?
This is supposed to be the greatest...
Maybe that's why this Stone Lord is pushing so hard. He wants...
Go on. Technically, I'm supposed to be...
Uniform's a bit patchy, I know. I was Flaming Fist.
Keen might look down on the Zentarim, but she'll be glad of us once.
Do you hear the Harpers were half wiped out? We should be sticking the last of their blade.
You can get near anywhere in the city from here without seeing Dad.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Look now, the Guildmaster's little hunt is...
Guildhall is not what it was. No gambling, no blood game.
You won't find much fun here today. Guildmaster's battened down the hatches till the Stone Lord problem's dealt with.
I'm sorry, sweetie pie. I don't do requests. But toss me a few coppers, and I'll shoot you a saucy wink across the bar. Very kind of you, sir. be dedicating the next keening elven ballad to you. You look like the type to enjoy one.
Don't mind the ladies' court. Just a game we play.
Bare hands.
A charm, of course. And then...
No distractions, mate. Nine Fingers has me watching over...
You did not see me. A peer of the Parliament.
What's the point in paying the guild for protection when they...
Careful around the Steel Watch. The old guard gave the...
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum Prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer? Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now, what can I get you? Beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky?
What? Lady AQ still playing that game?
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Are many children old enough? If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Ukta. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, Unkillable, Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him. The Guild is this city's first and last line of defense. It's only natural that we watch the gates for anyone interesting. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem. Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet. Huh. It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying. I had no intention of leaving my city in the Dead Three's hands. Definitely not leaving it to some slimy shit that doesn't even have hands. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies. Until you can't, and we're not. Simple enough, I reckon. Now, war to be fought. You need anything? Oh. Did you enjoy the encounter? A charitable donation to the good protectors of Rivington. Was that the tune that played you? The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose. I was planning to soften you up a bit first, but... straight to business, then. You've been seen with a certain Harper. Grey of hair, somewhat spiky of manner. We're practically sisters. So much so, I even stopped trying to have her killed a few years back. I need to speak with her. She's still getting the lay of the land, I expect. I have information that might help with that. So, remind her to pay an old friend a visit, would you? I could, but she wouldn't thank either of us for that. Trust me. Now, is there anything else you need? You have, but don't be so quick to bat away a helping hand. You find few enough of them in this city. The Flaming Fist can be bought. The Harpers are scattered, and the Parliament of Peers, well, they're just generally too inbred to be useful. The Absolute's at our gate, and the Guild are the only ones truly standing against it.
Knife. A hot one, I think.
Far from me to judge Gale for playing coy with Mistra. But I will not be cleaning up whatever mess she makes of him for it. Ah. I know what she speaks of. I need, information from her. And a pardon from you. For I have not been overly generous with the truth.
Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles. who saved the city more than once.
I sense you mean no insult, calling scarce a century ago the old days, which is considerably more insulting. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. Nine Fingers Keen controls the guild, which in turn controls every criminal racket from Heapside to the High Hall. Nothing happens in this city that she doesn't hear of, sooner or later. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking. I have. And while I do not love... The Harpers are the city's best information. Nine Fingers Keen.
A name known and feared throughout the city's underworld. The mysterious Keen runs the guild, which in turn runs every criminal enterprise in the city.
Nor are we. But I trust she knows the... How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out.
All hail the Absolute's worst nightmare. How can I help you in your war today?
Mystra has forsaken Gale entirely. A crushing blow.
If you're sure. Fine. I'll be here.
I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks. We could. We cannot expect either of the Chosen to fall easily. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the... As you wish.
You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellenvor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
Oh, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you. How nice. You won't find many of those in my guild hall.
We won't tax your hospitality too long, Nine Fingers. I'm searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city? Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. The Stone Lord.
Lies.
It should. My people speak it in the same breath as Saravok and Demogorgon, but he's just another upstart. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I heard what happened to your harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone. If you're half the friend you're posing as, you'll tell her that her part in this is done. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day. Keep the Harper out of trouble. Just because I don't want to kill her, doesn't mean I won't. Beyond that, be welcome. Be merry. Is there something you require of a humble guildmaster? Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. We've crossed paths over the years. 2 hands trying to steer the city. Just not always in the same direction. Oh, I can't stand Harpers as a rule, but Jaheira's the exception. She's only really half a Harper at most.
You mean that as a compliment? I am sure.
The same way I'm not just the lowly thief, vagabond, and murderer the Watch and peers would paint me as. I happen to be a fine singer, too. Ha! Which part? The Stone Lord's hollowed this place out. Half my crews have fled or in hiding. Orin's faceless try to pierce my ranks every day, while Gortash's toy soldiers control the streets. When the Absolute's army arrives to wage war on the city, our best hope is to make sure they have no leaders in here willing to open the gates for them. Thieves, frauds, and miscreants. If it's just the watch warrants you're reading. The Guild isn't any one thing. We're everything. All the parts of the city the Watch don't want seen, so they push us to the far side of their law. But it's not the Watch that keeps the peace, or gives justice to any Baldurian who asks, whether they can pay for it or not. It's us. If we take a little tribute in return, or tie strings of service to those we help, well, what of it? So long as we're working as one, it all runs quick, quiet, and clean. Clean water, filthy riches, and everything in between. We're citizens of the city. No more, no less. Right now, I'll settle for taking our city back.
Knife.
What? Lady AQ still playing that game? Bare hands.
Ready to do some business? That's right, specializing in pre-owned goods. You...
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Don't expect much chat from Fishbeck. Only joking. He's just a surly bastard.
The Black Company cares.
Bit of a letdown.
Maybe that's why this Stone Lord is pushing so hard. He wants Keen's Underroad.
Go on. Technically, I'm...
That's curious.
Now. If you keep talking to me, these folks...
Ribbon's crew lost the sewer tunnels. That'll be the third crew the Stone Lord...
Go bat your eyelashes at the ladies' court.
No offence, mate, but I'd keep to your own crew.
You'd think this Stone Lord ruled some layer of hell, the way everyone's...
Don't bother scoping out the back tunnels. Whole place has gone dark until all...
See ya.
Keen might look down on the Zentarim, but she'll be glad of us once the Stone Lord...
Used to come down here a lot when I was a...
Your eyes are going to want to just make sure it stops. Hey.
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the bugbear. To trade trinkets, the fetcher's brats. I am Uktar, duly elected guild bursar, and I will not have my time wasted.
Oh, is that what Nine Fingers was doing earlier? Wasting guild time with this Stone Lord business?
You might say so. I could not possibly comment.
I sense there is no love lost between the two of you.
I need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make? I have not come so far by indulging in petty disputes. But I am open to transactions of mutual benefit. I am interested in gaining access to vaults beneath the counting house. I'd pay well for keys to those vaults, provided said vaults are not emptied prematurely, of course. I suspect that what you seek might also be found beneath the counting house. I tell you this only as a matter of mutual interest.
She plans to ambush Minsk at the counting house. But what the hells would he want there?
What you do with that information is a matter for yourself. Now, back to the vault keys. Do we have business to conduct? The Great Wizard. I will be interested to see what manner of curiosities he deems worth locking away. Then our business is done, for now.
Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
It's Uktar you want. Old Silver Smile, then.
Uktar, bursar. If we have business, speak. Guild time is too precious to waste. Have you made an acquisition?
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Should have stayed in bed.
Do what must be done. Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
got a long road ahead.
The counting house. More bastion than bank, I'm afraid. Minsk must have a way in. But he's never had much use for coin beyond whatever sharp steel it could buy. There must be something in the vaults the Great Chosen are after. All the more reason to get there. Swiftly. I have no reason to doubt the Guildmaster's information. Only her conclusions. The Stone Lord she describes sounds nothing like Minsk. As for the name, well, a bad joke perhaps. The time of troubles ended almost a century and a half ago. I weathered the years between with all the elven grace you have no doubt come to expect. But do you know how Minsk, a human, passed those years? I'll give you a hint. They named him the Beloved Ranger. No? It was a statue, dedicated to one of the city's lost heroes. Only it was that hero, Minsk, frozen in stone for a century, and freed, the story goes, in the city's hour of need. No! He's an idiot who pissed off some gutter mage with a flair for petrification. To this day, I still don't know all the details. I don't even know how he was freed. Harper work would take me from the city, sometimes for years at a time. The few occasions I visited his monument, well, I took it as a moment for reflection. To think of old friends, and the fight I had to continue in their name. And during all my self-serious brooding, that big, dumb, insufferable buffoon was staring me in the face. I hope you find yourself amusing, at least. Come then, to the counting house. Assuming Minsk has not since tripped and fallen into a demiplane, or some such. Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yes? You're sure? Oh, back and forth. Speak. You're sure? Later, then.
So, the Stone Lord is Minsk, Jaheira's old acquaintance. Painfully small world at times. All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the...
Left. Right. Down the stairs and...
How many steel watches Lord Gortash tries to jam down our throats?
If you ask me, I don't think Gortash even deserves to be called a lord.
That's enough of that. Lord Gortash has everything under control. No need agitators like you.
Right here in the elf song. Slice clean through Stelmane's neck.
Better than ever.
Karnak, you're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Certainly. Shout if you need anything else.
The one with that dink in his chest plate. I'd give him a few more of those if he catch my drift.
Diabolic forge. I'm standing downwind. I'm telling you, that flaming fist was winking at me.
Well, she nodded at me. Very suggestively, I might add.
Don't give me trouble now. Wish I had a bag of holding.
The one with that dink in his chest plate. I'd give him a few more of those if he catch my drift.
It's your idea.
I'm standing there on me.
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go. No, fingers crossed. I'm not going in there and get swallowed by a devil.
Oh, I get it. You're scared.
Well, knock it off.
Fiend worship. I'm not
I'm not going in there. To hell. You first. The devils in there can swallow kids whole.
The devil's fee.
Interviews, politics, gossip. All of it gets in that bloody balder's mouth rag. Except what the people actually want in a broadsheet.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be, and shop with glee.
Oh no. Definitely something up with this one. Trust me.
Truly? That's remarkable. I like to deal with remarkable people. Very well. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
Then get out of my sight, and don't come back until your pockets drag with gold. My most perceptive, prospective customer, welcome back. Now you've seen what I have for thee.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
What a charmer.
A hero at heart.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
What's that?
Never seen a gem like this. Bet it's a fake.
These are real hellish gems. Some of Manauros's hoard.
You have to go.
Did it! Nothing's happening. Oh, shit!
Apoplectic, furious. Frankly, I'm puzzled.
Speak thrice the phrase correct. Oh, damn it! Scarab, sap, scarabs,
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate? City of... Got a tip for you, mate. Don't believe...
What are you staring at, pal? Future of Baldur's Gate.
I was just thinking of someone I miss terribly who looks a lot like you. But you're not them.
Nice view from up here. It'll...
This is the palace of Cazador Zar.
Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
Does he say anything about the city of crime and chaos?
No, he mostly avoids that topic.
Wonder what's past this.
Transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
City of crime and chaos.
Hands down. Mostly avoids that topic.
Move along, citizen.
As the superior officer,
It was another day in the City of Lies. Baldur's Gate. Two heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling. Destiny is a fickle mistress. This could be the beginning of something. All the Tall One had to do was say yes. The Tall One had failed the first test. Perhaps it was simple.
You aren't a stonemason by any chance?
You one of Tamrin's friends? Well...
Home of Lavernica, groundskeeper of Bloomdridge Park, lover of birds, bees, and everything in between.
He doesn't come back.
his body a sacrifice or some kind of display? Judging by the state of the leg, this must be part of the clown.
Property of Laura Burgors. Due to family circumstances, we are not accepting visitors at this time.
Good for you.
You're here. Does this mean you found my daughter? The flaming fish still have no clue. Useless twats! Please, don't give up on her.
And I don't like the colour.
Everyone's a critic these days. It's street art. If you don't like it, oh, well.
Bit out of my price range.
These artist types are always so soft, aren't they?
You keep skipping your breaks. Mr. Needle's gonna take... Look, pal, I'm taking my break. You got a problem with that?
Sorry, we can't sell you the broadsheet yet.
Here's a tip.
latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite. That Lord Gortash should have his own column. Never mind just an interview.
We're the one laughing when they're all enslaved to the absolutes.
Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm not...
Have you fallen foul of a cultist's curse? Been addled by an protection, of course. Who knows the horrors these cultists have up their sleeves? Can't be too prepared. Satisfaction? Those absolute
Defender of the people.
Love mind control. You do well to fight. Have you fallen foul of a cultist's curse? Been addled by an absolutist incantation? Satisfaction?
These things have stayed interesting.
Flim's cobblers walk in a pauper, strut out a duke.
Ah, sir, you've chosen a special day. We're celebrating our dear...
Gods. Gortash has a mother. I assumed he sprang fully formed from a lich's arse crack or something.
His one and only. But he's made us proud. I've been crying happy tears all this 10 day.
Your tadpole squirms. These people are infected with the parasite, but something is off. You search her mind, but the psionic forces that control her are...
Help me! Gods, help me! Enver's ruined my mind. I should have slammed the door in his face, but I let him in and he ran. Some kind... I'm here, but I can't speak. I can't act. I'm trapped. We hadn't seen him in so long. I knew it. He sauntered in. Lord Gortash. What a name. Conjured up like a cheap trick. Said, still bitter after all these years, but we did what was best. We had debts, world-ending debts, trying to keep this. Then a warlock offered us a pretty penny for Enver's service. He was a smart boy. What choice did we have? He was always a little monster, nasty to the core. You may disagree, Enver did, but we don't deserve this torment. You're the first person who's heard the real me in months. There has to be. I can't live like this. I'm trapped. Trapped. Wait, wait!
Your tadpole lashes and recoils. The connection is broken.
Come again soon. Welcome back. That's Jenna.
Something over there.
Big Gortash fans.
Minsk, the Great Ranger. He's alive.
So, Gortash's parents sold him to a warlock. Why does that sound so familiar? I've got no interest in empathizing with the fuck. But maybe what he did to me was some kind of mirror of what happened to him. When you get fucked up, you fuck up right back.
Be very welcome to Flim's cobblers. He may not have followed in his old man's shoe steps, but...
Gortash's dad. Same treatment as his mum, I guess.
finest leather in the... Very good to see you again.
You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still.
He's the image of me, isn't he? Always was a handsome devil. Goodness, you've got the wrong family. Enver's the light of our... Nothing untoward about it, I assure you. Very good to see you again.
Welcome back.
Right tool will do.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal horn.
Set into the mansion's faded exterior, you see the faintest outline of a door, an entrance designed to provide the utmost discretion. The door pulses with a heavy, melancholic magic. Whatever lies behind it concerns the living and the dead. You sense it waits for the right words. It requires permission to open. Lord Gortash's name opens many doors, but it does not open this one. The door does not stir. It will not answer to the cult's demands. Whatever this door is waiting to hear, it is not the name of some ancient tableware. Nothing responds within. It is silent as the grave.
Flower and bloom as I know you can.
closer, spirits. I am... You do not have an appointment. Yet you seek an audience with Mr. Carrion. I sense you too like to wander the boundaries between life and death. You have read the Necromancy of Thay. Tell me, what brings one of such power into the presence of Mystic Carrion?
I am not.
I am a spirit medium. One capable of bridging the void between the living and the unliving. This plane and the next. You possess some aptitude in that regard, but I'm afraid you aren't of the caliber required to be one of my regular clients. My story has been eternities in the making. Were I to recount it, you would return to dust before I finish the first sentence. As for why I chose this place as my home, it is a city rife with anguish, rippling with disturbed spiritual energy. The people here required a reassuring hand to navigate such waters, and so I offered mine. If that is the sum of your curiosity, then I'm afraid we have nothing more to discuss. In this life, at least. Unless, of course, you are looking for a job. Some spiritual materials, though not much within reach of your purse, I fear. Again, my client list is full, and you are not on it. Yes. My spirits stir. They think you might be capable. Very well. You may help me with a small matter. I have an assistant, Thrumbo. A conduit I used to maintain my connections with the ethereal plane. Unfortunately, he has deserted his duties. He has not gone far, but given the sensitivity of his nature, I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city. Return Thrumbo's body to me, and I will see that you are suitably compensated. It's quite simple. He resented having to work for a living. The undead can be rather lazy in that regard. He was always a simple, contented creature, a beggar to the bone. Perhaps he has forgotten how ungenerous the world can be, or simply prefers to live in the gutter. If he does not value the gift I gave in reanimating that wretched flesh of his, then I will take it back. It is my property, not his. Had I thought you were the type to shout his name from the rooftops, I would never have offered you the job. Thrumbo is not alone in his ingratitude. He has led others in my service astray. 3 of them. Beggars and zombies alike. The others lack even Thrombo's modicum of intelligence. It should be no great task to wring his location from one of them. Then, with the spirits herein our witnesses, the arrangement is made. They will follow your progress with great interest, as will I. You carry strange tidings. Strange.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Now this is my happy place. The hammer's gonna fall.
On I go.
Battle favors the fearless. Two steps at a time.
slow down. Rewarded with necrotic magic. A note hidden beneath the canvas.
So what?
Bet I can crack that open. That smell. These corpses aren't the freshest.
Supposed to do then, mystery?
What do you want me to do? Arrest us all?
It's truly this petty.
Maybe I need more pockets. secret lair in the Undercity ruins. What was Carrion doing there? That's curious. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Maybe a few dead cats.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
I don't really know, but he was up to no good, lurching this way and that.
Comes to magical protection, I'd really spare no expense.
Why'd you make it so big then?
Look at me. What am I supposed to do then?
Wake and
This creature's creeping around. A stink like death itself.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son?
Oh, please!
I told you already. This spot's taken. Mystic. Carrion. You're working for him? Oh, no. No, no. I knew he wouldn't let us leave in peace. You don't have to help him. He's the one you should be after, not me. Not by choice. Me and my friends, we were beggars. Used to sleep down near the docks when the Fists were on patrol. Carrion found us down there. He murdered us. Made us like this. Monsters. Fit for gutting and grinding and desecrating the dead. He constantly abuses us. Makes us do the worst things you can imagine. There used to be 5 of us. My friend Talus, he couldn't take it anymore. One day, I saw him drive a coffin nail right through Carrion's skull. Then another, and another. We thought he had done it. Freed us all. Then when dawn came, Talus seized up suddenly like something had got a grip of him. We ran to help, but he just exploded. I got so much blood and pulp in my eyes. When I look back, Carrion was just stood there, completely unharmed. If I knew that, I'd have tried to kill him myself. I know this is gonna sound strange, but I've been watching him, trying to figure it out, and I think he's a mummy lord. It's an ancient, evil being who refused to die, who cannot die. I used to hear about them in stories, and I can't think of another explanation. After Talus died, Carrion blindfolded me and took me into a strange place. A foul and ancient place. Somewhere the living wouldn't dare to tread. Down there, he showed me a jar. Said it contained the secret to eternal life. And if I behaved, he would share it with me. I think it was his heart. I'm not stupid. I know what he did to my friend. Gods, how I'd love to smash that bastard jar. That's how you kill mummy lords, you know. Don't let yourself be tempted by it. Whatever's in that jar must be destroyed. I'm not sure, but in the house, beneath Carrion's salon, there's a chamber. He never lets anyone down there, so it must be hiding something important. Perhaps it's there. But be careful if you return to Carrion. He'll know you spoke to me. Make sure he doesn't see or smell you. He'll turn you into one of us, and he'll know I sent you. I don't want to die like Talus did. I want to live. Well, you know what I mean. You came back. Please, tell me you found a way. Then please.
Likely to die.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir. Oh, please.
Fish here! Get your fish here!
Please.
Fresh, tasty fish, straight from the wave mother's bosom.
I don't really know, but I was up to no good, lurching this way and that.
Walking funny, walking fine. Maybe a few. What do you want me to do? Arrest.
You of your pestilence. You have my word.
So what exactly did you see?
I don't really know, but I was up to no good, lurching this way and that.
Funny isn't a crime.
Shauntier. Bless these roots.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Biggest firework ever. Would you throw it at a steel watcher? You don't have the pocket for that. Maybe it's this. Help them.
I will cure you of your
What
pestilence.
am I supposed to do then? Are we scheduled for maintenance? A stink like death itself? Safe.
Not critical, just a bastard of me to do. Blow us up.
Arrest the smell. Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need them?
Shauntier. Bless these roots.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the moment.
Done.
So what exactly did you see?
I don't really know, but I was up to no good, lurching this way and that.
Awaken, little one. You need to change flower and bloom as I know you can.
Steel watcher. You don't have the
Apprentice when you need one. Done. Pipes are looking a little rusted. 10. Are we scheduled for maintenance? It stinks so
I will cure you of your pestilence.
How's a dead cat making a stink like that?
Bet you a million the steel watcher wouldn't let us.
Apprentice when you need one. Pressure steady. Done. Are we at temperature yet? 10.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toy.
We're lost, aren't we?
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea. Do you remember which way we came?
Left.
Right.
What about the smell?
I buy the fireworks, and you throw it.
I'm going to ask directions.
What am I needed?
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're on our way. Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
You're certain Figaro's is in this part of town?
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we?
What to do?
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up. Wait.
That's curious.
Some help you are.
Less
Where's the steel watch when you need them?
I'd love to, thanks.
Let's get on with it.
Watch this! I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Can't afford to let up. Got to press on.
Bye forever, pal. In position.
To focus.
Heading there.
moving.
This is my time. Battle favors the fearless.
Another fight. Let's go.
I won't go on without you.
Got it.
Need to stay focused. I'm not going to last much longer.
This is my time. The blade will not bend.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Put him up. Heading out.
Got to keep fighting.
Forever dauntless. Finding my way.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. I'm heating up. Got it.
Talk to me. Onward.
Battle favors the fearless. Making my move.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Soldier.
My faith will protect me. Got to press on.
No time to waste.
With haste.
Ready for another round? Got it.
Ready. On the move.
On the victor's path.
These boots have seen everything.
Let's go. Count on me.
Let's finish this.
Don't be such a heartless bastard. It's gonna need a family no matter what happens. Just until he has somewhere better to go. And he's not on it.
to go home.
Find someone who can help your man, Dad. And then we'll get you something to eat, all right? And it can be anything you want, I promise. Shut up, would you?
Okay. Let's do that, please.
Good lad.
Daddy, please get up. Please.
Hey, all right.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. You've convinced them.
When I got my own money... How the gods truly this petty?
All for me.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell. Your conviction is enough. This will be taken no further. Should you attempt such a feat again...
Arrest the smell?
Some help you are. Where's the
Would you throw one of them?
Trap. So much for a warm welcome.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Smell. Stinks of something rotten.
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
How's a dead cat making a stink like that?